Welcome back to Man Drives in Peace. This is the second Man Drives in Peace, the official, at least, while we're in American Truck Simulator. Been on a bloody roll this last week now. 4 streams, all of Truck Simulator games. That tells you something. It's a great time. I mean, there's no complaints. I'm having a blast playing through these games. So here I am again, another long day on the day job, but we are, sorry, I hear talking somewhere. It might have been on my tablet. Just checking chat in front of me there. So I hope everyone's doing well. We are going to be diving right into the game. I don't have anything to eat today because today is a fast day for me, so we are just driving and looking very much forward to this. And it's good to be back in American Truck Simulator. I've got little Jax down by my feet right now. Of course, it wouldn't be a stream without my cat jumping in, trying to distract me while I talk with all you lovely people. So that's basically the plan tonight. We're going to be just driving through America. So let's do this. Let's get into the game and continue the career that we had started prior. What I'll do actually first is, as always, we'll switch over our camera, or the screen rather. I should probably put the game capture on as well. That would be good. There we go. Okay. Good to go. Let's get into the game. I've got some music playing in the background right now. I feel like driving to some music, so we've got royalty-free, bluesy rock kind of stuff playing. And just finishing a McDonald's coffee. Okay. Game change detected. Okay, well, we didn't have anything going on the fly, so that won't be an issue. Let's get to our jobs. So we still got quite a bit to go before we can afford a truck. Looks like we're at $65,461 American. So let's see what we got. As you can see, there's still quite a few states that have yet to be unlocked. And that's because they're not quite available yet from the developer. But eventually, just like what we saw last night in Euro Truck Simulator, there will be a good chunk of the United States of America unlocked, probably in the next few years. So that'll be fun. And then hopefully they get up here to Canada. Hopefully, but we'll see what happens. Okay. I think where I'd like to actually start tonight is I want to go to Colorado. And we're going to go to Denver, because that's the only available location in Colorado. I've really wanted to go to Colorado just for the scenery. So let's do that. Let's start tonight's delivery job in Colorado. And we'll see what we can bring with us. Frozen fruits. Waste paper. Lemonade. Denver to Denver. That one's Denver to Albuquerque. Have to say it like Bugs Bunny, of course. Got some milk. Oh, that goes all the way to Wyoming. To Omaha. Be nice just to do one in Colorado. Here we go. A wind turbine. So that's an option. That's another one. Frozen fruits. Jacks, of course. Just will not stop scratching my chair. Drives me up the wall. So we'll let him get his little pets in, and then we'll hop in and start driving. You happy now? Here. Okay. I think we'll do this actually. Denver to Lamar, and that's all within Colorado because I want to explore this state. Let's do this one. As I said, I feel like having some music on in the background while I drive tonight. So at least for now, we're going to be driving with some royalty-free music. Well, I guess it's time to start our journey. Looks like we'll be going out that direction. Oh. And of course, we will adjust everything we need to adjust. Which usually isn't much, but check the mirrors too. That. Probably leave it there. That will be good. I don't know why it doesn't let me adjust. Guess we'll hope for the best. I don't even know what we've got. Is that a double? 3. Wow. Well then. That'll be interesting. That will be interesting indeed. That's a big... That's a lot of frozen fruit. Okay, well...
Okay, here we go.
Let's do this. Try not to crash too hard. We really gotta watch our cargo. That's a lot. Damn. I once again forgot to get that pillow for my back. That will come in handy, so I'm gonna go grab that just when we get up here.
Get ready to turn left.
It'll be quite a big turn. So we're
Turn left.
okay, let me go get my pillow. Just makes a huge difference when I'm sitting on this chair. So we've adopted the pillow, which again makes a huge difference for me. Okay, let's do this. Sure hope I don't clip anything. That's 3 trailers behind us. Look at the size of that. It's huge. Didn't realize we'd be carrying 3. How you doing, Kim? Hope you're doing well. Back on the road again for the 4th time straight.
Go straight on. And then turn left.
Yes, the goal is to be streaming tonight, and we'll be doing a Friday Night Frights tomorrow. That is the primary goal. Red light violation. Oh well. Once again, people, as you know, reading chat and driving a truck are not always the greatest combination, but that's okay. We've got money to spare. I've been working hard. We're at 60,000 just from running jobs.
Keep right. And then
Oh, you don't have to
turn
apologize, Kim. That's kind of the fun of playing this on stream. Is sometimes I
right. Turn right.
get in a few fender benders, or you know, it's very distracting while you're driving and reading chat. But it is kind of funny when you think about it. I don't think we're going to be moving very quick with this guy. It's a huge load. But yes, tomorrow I hope for Friday Night Frights that we can at least beat the campaign of Resident Evil 7. And then maybe if there's some time left, we can start the DLC as well. Because I have been trucking for 4 streams straight. This would be number 4. So we've done 3 American Truck Simulator. And last night we were in Europe with Euro Truck Simulator. And I was going to play Euro tonight, but I wanted to get back to my American campaign. But we will be back in Europe probably on the next stream. The next Man Drives in Peace. Yeah, the snow would be nice. We are in Colorado right now. And I don't know if this game has seasons or not, but I guess time will tell, right? I've always wanted to see Colorado State, and I've never visited it, but it's quite beautiful. Just realized we could be doing 75 right now. We're at 60. So let's speed it up a bit. I'm just a little nervous with the size of this this load we're carrying. 3 trailers. Hello, Marina. The lovely Marina joins us. Mr. Man, is that you? It sure is. Back at it again, but we're back in the States tonight. Nothing against Europe. Just, I've invested more time into this one, so I wanted to get back to this campaign. But as I said just a little earlier, I will be back in Europe, most likely on the next Man Drives in Peace. So we'll get there. It's very hard to get up to speed with the load that we're carrying right now. Keeping left.
Go straight on.
There you go. Please pull over the closest inspection. Whoa, that was close.
Keep left.
Okay. I think this is the inspection here. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go to a wait station. I had a lot of fun last night though in Europe. That was a lot of fun. I love both of these games pretty much equally at this point, but I was feeling like going to Colorado tonight. Marina's saying that she was watching the fishing stream. Yeah, that would be fun to go back to that game again. Cast and Reel, I believe it was called. Funny enough, this was the shirt I think I was wearing on that stream. It is a fishing shirt, in fact. We're just gonna wait our turn here. £105,428. That is the total weight that we are carrying, including our truck. That's a lot. That's why this thing is moving like a snail. Excuse me. Breaker. Man, this is space filth. One looking to rip up your left side. How you doing, space filth? We're back. Trucking. And for those of you who may not be part of our Discord, now I'm not committing to the trucking simulators on Tuesday, but if we do play a trucking sim on a Tuesday, it will be known as Man Drives in Peace Mother Truckin' Tuesday. If I was doing this full time, we would have each day would be a certain event. But because I can only really truly commit, although we've now streamed four straight, well, not straight, I think I missed, was it Tuesday maybe? I can't remember. There was one day I missed though. But if I was doing this full time, we would have Mythical Monday, Mother Truckin' Tuesday, Wednesday would just be Man Eats in Peace, the official 7 p.m. like we always do. Thursdays would be Retrocity. Fridays would be
Keep right.
Friday Night Frights.
Exit right.
And then Saturday and Sunday is just gravy at that point. So let's try to get Man Eats in Peace full time.
Exit right.
And then you guys get to stream every single night. Well, every single day basically. I'd be starting in the
Get
morning.
ready to turn right.
I think I'd still keep Wednesday at 7 though, but we would be doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, right in the morning. 8-hour streams a day. So let's put it out there into the universe. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. It's gonna take about an hour for me to get this truck moving. Well, I appreciate that, Marina. It's so hard to tell, like, what's behind me. I can only see so many trailers. We got 3. Look at this. Look at this. This is huge. This, well, for me at least. Oh, you know what? Kim brings up a good point. She says, night drive on here. You know what man forgot to do once again? Turn on his damn lights. Thank you, Kim, for the reminder. That's a bit bigger than 45. Absolutely. Apparently we're hauling, what was it? It was 100 and something thousand pounds, including the truck. So that's tractor and trailers over 100,000 pounds. This is why I'm moving. All right, let's kick it in. $65. We're doing about 35 right now. America. America! Fuck yeah! Good old America. Triple truck it up back roads, yeah, absolutely. I think I'd rather be on the back roads right now with this massive load. Look at all these poor folks behind me. I don't think the AI is smart enough to pass me either. Come on. Put my hand out the window. They're not listening. They're just gonna stick behind me. We've got some bluesy rock on too.
Go straight on.
It said it's royalty free, so let's hope for the best. You never know when you're posting these things. Sometimes my videos get flagged, but they're not like, you know, there's no strikes or anything. It'll just say like copyright, and then I can't really do anything else with my video on demands after that. Uh-oh, we got cherries. Slow her down a bit. Back it free. Yeah, Team America was a good movie. There's certain music you can, but you're pretty much safe to go, at least with YouTube, is just trying to find playlists that are exclusively royalty free. But some of them claim to be royalty free and they'll still hit you with a copyright, but it won't be a strike. It just says, you know, that the owner allows you to use the music, but for some reason it still hits you with a copyright. So, and then some don't. So this is a new playlist, and I'll know once it goes video on demand whether or not I get copyright or not. And when it goes copyright, you can't do anything with your video. You can't cut it down, make any shorts out of it. So it's always a gamble. So I try to find playlists that, you know, I'll have to try them out once. And if they copyright, I try not to use them again. So hopefully this one doesn't. Hello, it's the lovely Lee B. And yes, another truck drive. This has been very woo-saw relaxing for me. It was another long day at work. And for some reason, I like to just hop on here and this calms me down. So we are trucking again. And I do look forward to maybe doing this on a Tuesday so we can do some Mother Truckin' Tuesday. I just thought that was clever. I'm sure somebody's already come up with that idea before, but for Man Eats in, or Man Drives in Peace rather, it's perfect. Yeah, YouTube can be very difficult to get around when it comes to music, especially if you're reviewing music or reacting channels, all that. So you're just better off playing it safe and going with royalty free. And that's what I try to do. Even my own music, if I stream my own music that I've produced, my video will get flagged. And I don't, the problem is when I use a service called DistroKid, and I don't know how to fix it to the point where I allow people to use my music. So if I actually stream my music on stream, I'll get hit with a copyright strike from my own music. So the irony. So I can't even use my own music that I've produced in my own streams. I just haven't figured out how to fix that issue, so. But I don't know if my music would actually really go with truck driving right now anyways, so. Slow down a little bit. There we go. I think we're making pretty good time though, considering the size of haul we've got right now. For those of you who haven't seen,
Keep right,
and we've
continue straight on.
we've got three trailers that we're
Go straight on.
pulling. This is heavy. I'm moving like a snail. Thank you, Kim.
Keep right,
I did that
and then
cover about,
continue straight on.
it was probably just over 2 years ago, and I thought it was appropriate to post it on YouTube. But thank you, I appreciate that. I can't actually remember how to even play that song. I still remember the lyrics somewhat in my head, but I'd have to sit down with my guitar and relearn it. Wouldn't be hard, just sometimes what I'll do is I'll learn a song, perform it, and then in that situation I actually recorded it, and then I just stop playing it and completely forget how to play the song. So that was the situation. But it's a great song, one of my favorite Dylan ones for sure. Yeah, the turns are tricky, but you know what? Considering some of you were watching me in the driving academy, we've come a long way. I don't think I'm going to attempt to reverse this one. I'm just going to ask them, like, I'll probably play it safe with this, because, you know, they may even say just play it safe. Some of the orders that you deliver, they won't actually allow you to do the max XP one where you got to back it up somewhere. Marina's saying she has some midnight munchies right now. Oh, and by the way, Kim, you are designated first tonight. And again, looking at chat, almost going into the ditch. Who's number 2? Space Filth, you are number 2 tonight. And Marina, you are 3rd. Thank you, Marina. That was done like at the tip of COVID. So it would have been like 2021, I think I did that. We filmed it February in the hills in Toronto with real snow. It was a real shoot. It wasn't like some CG or anything. We froze our ass out there. It was a good time. That was the first and only commercial I've ever done. Says we'll be there in about 17 in-game minutes, which is only really a few minutes in reality. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're on the same route. Okay. For some reason, I thought I missed my turn. It's very nice at night. And as some of you may know, I love driving at nighttime. I also love driving in the rain. Okay, this guy's gonna have to let me in.
Go straight on.
There we go. That was me thanking him. You can bypass the nearby wait station, have a safe journey. All right. Look at that. So we're going to be turning left very shortly. Lamar discovered. Lamar, Colorado.
Keep left and then turn left.
Some time to brake.
Turn left.
I don't think I've seen anything strange or mysterious while driving. I've had things happen throughout my life that are hard to explain, maybe, I guess you could say. But I've never actually seen anything driving. I haven't seen, like, you know, lights, and maybe I've seen some questionable lights, but hard to say. Could be anything, right? It could have been a plane. But nothing too crazy. And I haven't seen Bigfoot. I'd like to see Bigfoot. That'd be fun. Maybe not face to face with one, but maybe from a distance. But nothing in the cryptozoology field. My family's a bunch of oddballs, and we're all into like paranormal and, you know, pretty much everything in that bubble. Well, knock on wood, we haven't crashed into anything. We haven't got our trailers snagged on anything at all. We're doing pretty good. Except that's a stop sign that I don't want to blow through. Okay, hope for the best. I don't see any car lights coming. I don't know, actually. I'm just having my coffee right now. Today, I'm not actually eating anything. This is like a complete fast day for me. So we'll see. I may just be sticking to water and some coffee tonight. Actually, I do have a Diet Pepsi in the fridge, so I may have that after too. Today wasn't as bad, but I've been working in a lot of heat this week, and I'm really feeling it. Press the following key, handle the job delivery. Okay. See, okay, so the company doesn't even want us to do the 270 experience points. That would have been extra if we could have done it our way. But they will not allow that because I guess the cargo is just too precious to them. So we're going to do the next one down. Where should I place it? And it most likely will just be a pretty straight drive through, as you can see right there to the left of where I am right now. So we got to just bring it in there, you know. And I say easy-ish, but easier said than done, because I did something very similar to this last time. And it actually was a little bit harder than I was anticipating. So I'm going to try to... I also need to check. I just want to see... I'm trying to get a feel for... Okay, so that's how close my tires are to that fence. So I'm just kind of learning as I go, like the distance I have. So yeah, that's pretty much what I felt. I just want to get as close to the fence as I can so we can get our trailers in correctly. Okay, good. Yeah, so I'm starting to have a feel for just what my space is. Yarded in there. Absolutely. Bring it in. Low and steady. There we go. Cargo is ready. How do we do, kids? Well, a little crooked at the end there, but you know what? I think that's acceptable. What would you say, Space Filth? I know you have some practice or some experience moving trailers around. Would you say that they won't at least fire me? They may just give me a slap on the wrist, or are we pretty good there? You won't hurt my feelings, I promise. Good to know. And how's the other side look? That's how we're looking. So just a little crooked on that last trailer there, but it looks like everybody's going to be able to get around my truck. That's what we're dealing with. They got lots of space. So I think we're good. Good to know. Thanks, bud. All right, well, we'll get back to the cabin. Gonna put our parking brake on and we will detach. There we go. Beauty. Man is getting better. Backing that up would have been a different story, but... Okay, well, the nice thing is, I don't have my own truck yet, which I guess is not really a nice thing, but I'm taking my time with these games. What's the rush, right? I want to just work for other companies for now, make lots of money, then eventually I'll buy a truck and we'll go from there. Does anybody have a preference on where they'd like to see me go? We have all the states available currently. And as you can see, there's still quite a few states to unlock that the developers have yet to release yet. So, but if anybody has a preference, whoever's the first one in chat, we'll go there. As long as there's New Hampshire. Do we have New Hampshire? I'm also just looking at, I guess these are all of the capital cities, right? Northeast. I don't think we have New Hampshire. No. So we've got Iowa's the new one that actually came out. Texas? Yeah, we could do Texas. And Space Filth, which one would you like to see? We don't have New Hampshire, but Kim wants to do Texas, so we'll do Texas. Maybe we'll do Texas first, and then Space Filth, if you have your preference, or anybody that would like to see, let him pick. Kim's going to let Space Filth go first, but then we'll do Texas after. San Antonio? Don't think so. So we've got Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, but we can't go to Kansas sadly yet because we have to, I guess, still travel somewhere to get there. But so I'll read out the ones that we can go to: Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Texas, which we will go to. We've got New Mexico, Colorado, we just did, Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, Utah, Arizona. The original stock, I think the original game, vanilla American Truck Simulator, is Arizona, California, Nevada. Spacefield saying San Antonio, Texas. Ah, I see. See, I don't know all of my cities and areas of the states. Stupid Canadians. San Antonio. I can't actually go to San Antonio yet, but I can do Texas. But the only place we can do is Dallas. So there may be one to San Antonio. I can check. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We've got Dallas to San Antonio. Sound good? There's our route. And we're hauling 33,500 pounds insulation panels. I guess that's what we'll do then. Got a nice shiny red truck too. Okay. So we'll do that one. Perfect. Okay, as always, have to make some minor adjustments. It will be nice when I have my own truck because we won't have to keep doing this. Oh wait, what am I doing? I always do that. We want to go field of view. That's what gives me my left mirror in frame. I just like this setting. This is what works for me best. I don't really care about any of the other stuff. Like seat position, all that. That's probably good. Mirrors. Actually, I think the mirrors are okay. Good enough. All right. Let's head out.
Time to get the job done.
Look at that. I turned on my lights. That's a first. I just need to check something quickly. Okay, here we go. And that's nice. We only have one trailer this time. So we'll be able to move a little bit quicker. Let's check our... That's what we're hauling. Insulation panels. Be nice if you would open the gate up, sir. Thank you. One thing I keep forgetting to do as well is putting on my hazards when I'm maneuvering. I'm trying to get my proper trucker etiquette down. Ah, that's why. It's because we're stuck. Well then, off to a great start. Straighten her out. There we go. No. Yes, we are off to a great start. How do I get this one stuck? And I do 3 trailers and no issue at all. The irony right now. Yikes. Well, we're going to take a little bit of a beating. Yeah, floor it. There we go. Okay. Godspeed. Here we go. Seriously, the irony, like 3 trailers, over 100,000 pounds, not an issue. I'm hauling like 33 now, getting stuck right at the damn gate. Oh well. Could be worse, right? Just gonna cut the entire lane off. Nobody will be able to even... They'll just have to go around at this point. Oh, there we go. It is green. Come on. There we go.
Go straight up. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Autobots, roll out. It's not a very good Peter Cullen, but you get the idea. I am Optimus Prime. You'll have to see if we can get a an Optimus Prime
Right, and then
inspired
turn
paint job. That's what I'm trying to say.
right. Turn right.
Actually, we're gonna keep left here.
Keep left.
Roll Megatron. I'd love to go through those films again. It's been a long time. I started whatever the last one was with the Optimus Primal. There used to be a show when I was a kid called Beast Wars. It was Beasties in Canada, which it was stupid, but it was Beast Wars. So that was cool when that came out, but I haven't finished it. It was okay. I still love the original Transformers film though. That is the best.
Keep left.
You know, like the 80s cartoon, all that. Like, I used to love Transformers as a kid. It was good stuff. But I do really like that film, that Michael Bay one. The original. I had some Transformers as well when I was a kid, like, you know. They never would transform 100%. Sometimes like things would snap off or they'd get stuck. It'd go cook, but it would never go at the end, sadly.
Keep left.
I'm sure they've got mods for Transformers in Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Uh-oh. I thought I was going the wrong way there. And I sure did. That's okay. She'll recalculate a route. We'll get back on. She'll get us there. Whoa! That was close. Well, it's too late now. I still stopped just a little past the stop sign. Still got to remember I've got these air brakes now. Once again, I'm finding that this smaller load that we're carrying is more difficult than the 3 trailers I was dragging around. We're having more issues with this one. That's pretty funny. I still want to do this out of habit. It's really weird. Throws me off. Focus, watch the road, and watch your tablet at the same time. There we go. I keep my iPad in front of me for those of you who don't know, because I'm able to have a second source of chat, because I've got my other monitor over to my right here, and I've got my iPad in front of me for chat, but I'm also able to monitor my stream and make sure that the frame rate's running nicely and all that fun stuff. So everything seems to be running pretty crisp. So for those of you who don't know, you can go into your stream settings, and our quality, the highest you can go, I gotta watch this, is 1440p by 60. So for the highest frame rate that you can stream at least on my stream, you can go 1440 by 60. Going straight. Oh, is that a roadblock?
Keep left.
Okay, we're gonna keep left. almost got it up to 75. Got quite a ways to go, though. No, we don't need a visa, but you do need a passport to get into the US. If you were to stay in the States and start working, then you do need a visa. As far as I know. We've discovered Austin, Texas. See, Texas right now, like at least driving through this in the dark, I feel like I'm just driving at home. Like, it doesn't look much different, to be quite honest, but. Be nice to see this in the daytime, but I just feel like I'm just driving through a regular area right now. Oh, it's a roadblock. Shit. Okay, we gotta do a detour now.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Hopefully this doesn't delay us by too much, but we will see. Whoa, buddy, watch out. Let me through, please. There we go. Nobody got hurt.
Keep left. Keep left.
There's another Google car. I see a lot of those in this game. It's gonna be a lot of fun when you're able to actually drive a car in this game and just go on road trips without delivering in a truck. But the charm is the truck driving. But it will be neat to just drive around the good old United States on a road trip mode. That should be coming, hopefully by the end of the year we'll get that. Because this game is going to create a ton of content for Man Eats in Peace. And now Man Drives in Peace.
Keep left.
There goes another Google car. There's too many of them. I don't think I've even seen one in real life. I've seen two in like a minute in this game. San Antonio, we are here. Destination is coming up shortly. Yes, we're in San Antonio now. There we go. There's my dramatic camera.
Keep right, and then exit right.
And the sun will be up shortly. 6:15 a.m. currently.
Right.
Oh. Oops. Sorry about that, bud. Cops will get you. It's okay. Is that a cop? It's probably gonna hit me soon. It's gonna go whoop whoop. It's gonna book me for the collision. Just wait for it. Or is that even a cop? No, I think it is.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Excuse me, officer. I need to get
Turn
over, sir. Thank you.
Keep left.
There we go. Sun's coming up. Ooh, that was close. Going a little fast around that corner there. Marina says, I'm back to work on my character design. Midnight working. Awesome. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well for you. And once again, always Marina, thanks for coming out, hanging out on Man Drives in Peace Live. Almost said eats. Getting used to saying drives.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I think I may actually change the music up once we finish this. I may put on some royalty-free synthwave. Kind of in a synthwave mood right now.
Turn left.
Thank you, Marina. That's very, very sweet of you to say. I really appreciate that. Because there's a lot of people to choose from. So that means a lot. And I'm just some underdog, you know? I just started doing this. But thank you, Marina. I guess I am a streamer now, though, aren't I? Officially a streamer. You know. Not a huge following, but I'm doing this quite often, so we can call ourselves a streamer now. It's got a nice ring to it. Here's to many more streams to come. Slave Craven, the mighty Slave Craven. How are you, my man? Genius, if you ask me, you're multitasking. Yeah, this is a lot of multitasking. Delivering precious cargo, driving, reading text messages, drinking a coffee. I'm breaking all kinds of rules. I'm surprised I'm not getting in more accidents in this game. We did get in a little bit of a fender bender though a few minutes back. And that was because I didn't check my mirrors.
And then turn left.
And my eyes were a little bit on chat, but let's just be thankful this is just a game.
Turn left.
But I try and treat this like I'm really driving. I don't want to crash. I don't want this to be Grand Theft Auto. I want to drive as realistic as I can. But yes, there is many distractions while you stream and play these types of games. But that's okay. We're here to have fun, right? And relax. Okay, here we go. Slowly coming in.
Your route guidance is now finished.
Okay. So they're going to allow us to put this where they want. Okay, that's a bit tight. I see what you mean. And you're right. You're right. If you're going to game, why not socialize and have fun? Because Slave Craven and I, we had some good times when we were kids. Just hanging out, playing games together. Groups of friends. Social gaming is always more fun in the end. Even if you're playing like a RPG. I used to sit with Slave Craven and watch him play Star Ocean on PlayStation 1, and that was a great time. To the point where he actually just gave him my copy and was like, you know what, bud? This is yours. This is your game. You take it. It's yours. You've earned it. And I would love to play that on stream sometime. That will be a tribute to Slave Craven. 100%. It's a great game, man. Love that game. But it'd be really cool to play the remaster. Marina says, I only watch few streamers in general. Yours is just perfect for work. Again, thank you for the kind words, Marina. Voice crack. I'm kind of the same. I don't know really the streaming community. I don't watch streamers. I watch Asmongold, which I think a lot of people watch these days. Been watching him for a few years. One streamer I always will shout out and thank because he was like the inspiration and gave me the courage to get on here is the ASMR Nerd. I've been watching him. Nick is his name. I've been watching him since like almost the beginning of his channel. Without his stream and his community, I would have never had the balls to do this. So like huge shout out to the ASMR Nerd. I don't know if he's ever watched my stream, but really solid dude. Great community that I am a part of. So that's really it for streamers. I don't really watch many others. Maybe like just here and there by passing, but pretty much Asmongold for my news. I don't watch like actual news anymore, so I just get what's going on in the world from him. And then ASMR Nerd every once in a while. Slave Craven saying, funny thing, I decided to rewatch the movie Drive. Drive is fucking awesome, dude. I love that movie. Tonight, clearly, you're infecting my brain. Well, we're buddies, so we're on the same wavelength, I think. I love that movie, though. We're talking the Ryan Gosling one, right? It's got a wicked soundtrack, too. Tick of the Clock is the first track in that movie. That opening scene. Oh, my God. Or something like that. Yeah, tick of the clock. I used to drive that, funny enough. I got a good playlist. You know what? And in that sense, I did say I was gonna put on some synthwave. So let's put on some synthwave while we drive. Slave Craven is listening to the Drive soundtrack, which I wish I could play right now, but I can't due to copyright. So we'll just have to play royalty-free. What do you call it? Royalty-free synthwave. Where's that one I always listen to? Well, there's a few of them actually. There we go. Nice. In time. Like tears in rain. Alright, I guess I could attempt it. Got some... This is on a blind spot too, so... For some reason it wasn't kicking in. Yeah, it really was an awesome game. Still is. Even though I haven't played the remaster. I've seen it. And they give you different options too. You can... I think there's like 2 versions of it. Oh, we gotta park it over there. Damn, and we're on blind spot side too, which is not going to be fun. Oh man, this is going to be new. This is going to be a challenge. Blind spot side is not fun. I haven't really had a lot of experience doing it with this too, so... see what we're dealing with. So if I give that wheel a good crack, we may be able to do it. It's worth a shot, right? Every time I say I'm going to screw up, I usually get it in, but... Nope. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. There. Going in too hot, I think. Man, it's hard when you're on this side, going in on the right. So far, so good. Not too bad. I think we're against the wall though. Let's check. I mean, it could be worse, but yeah, we definitely need to... Okay, we need to like pull forward, I think. Man, this is tight. Understand. Am I stuck? Or is it just because we're on like such a hill? Huh. It could just be because it's on an incline. Like I might not just have enough to get up. That's not good. Let's go forward a bit. think we're gonna Austin Powers ourselves in here. If anybody doesn't understand that reference, go check it out. Oh, did we do it? Are we getting up the ramp? Damage 1%. You know what? I'll take 1% damage. The fact that I'm even getting this in somewhat is shocking. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's rev our engine. Get some pressure back in. Okay. What's going on? That's insane how guys just get this in like one swoop. Yeah. Like I'm right up to the wall. Like how? How do they do this? I mean, I'm almost there, but still. Get some pressure back in. The fact that I'm even doing this with just mirrors now, for the most part, shocking. Okay. Still not in? I guess we gotta go back. Oh, maybe I have to straighten out a bit. Maybe that's what they want. Well, we could be in a much worse situation, right? Like, it could be much worse, but... now what? I was in a much better position before, now I'm not. Now what? Okay, let's try this. Ah, we're back to the low air pressure. Okay. This is not good. Oh man. I'm really struggling with this one. It's a tough one. It's just trying to get up. You know what? I'm gonna drop out of this one. That one humbled me real fast. Just want to get on to our next job. Doing a reverse incline is difficult. That is not easy. But maybe I'll try next time we get in a situation like that. Just in time delivery. I'm pretty much just going to do like one at a time at this point. Or at least for the first two. I'm going to do each one two, and then maybe I'll start doing more of my long distance and high value. Or we make a little bit more money with high value. Fuel economy is good too, though. So why don't we? Yeah, I'll do fuel economy at this point. Okay. So that was Texas. We did Dallas all the way to San Antonio. Now, Washington. Seattle would be cool. Why don't we do Seattle? But then again, there's also Colorado, and I do want to see more of Colorado. This one is Lamar, Colorado to Durango. 49,136 pounds. What are we hauling? Nuts. We're hauling almost 50,000 pounds of nuts. Should we do it? Anybody still in chat there? We think 50 pounds. We're just going to say 50,000. We'll round it up. 50,000 pounds of nuts. Sound fun? From Lamar, Colorado to Durango, Colorado. Well, I'm not hearing from anybody. I know we got some viewers, as I can see my viewers in my OBS, but I've decided, I've made an executive decision because this is my stream. We're going to haul the 50,000 pounds of nuts. Let's do it. While we listen to Synthwave and drive in peace. Marina says nuts and agrees. Let's deliver 50,000 pounds of nuts.
Let's go.
Even my GPS is excited to go. Let's get our lights on. At least our... What do we have, like 10,000 trailers of nuts? How many trailers do we have? 2? Okay. Could be worse. Let's haul these nuts out of here. Nuts won't deliver themselves. Well said. You were very right. Oh. Silly me. Once again, always check your mirrors first and get everything in shot. There we go. All aboard. At least we got a pretty clear out of here. Sometimes you get stuck in some really tight situations as you're leaving. I should be doing this when I'm maneuvering in places like this. I should have my hazards on. I have been learning some trucker etiquette.
Go straight up.
Thought that would be appropriate. Pay these brave men and women respect for what they do every day. Gotta respect the truckers. Here we go.
Get ready to turn right.
Trying to get comfy.
Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, that was close, but yikes. Crashed right into him. Not doing so good on this stream. Getting a little sloppy with the driving tonight. I haven't even had anything to drink either, which is kind of funny. Way station bypass. Oh, we can bypass it. All right.
Go straight up.
So, for those of you just tuning in, we're playing American Truck Simulator. Our cargo is almost 50,000 pounds of nuts. Our destination is Durango to Tidbit. And that is Colorado. We're going to make 13,000 off this. A little over 13,000. Aiming for that 100,000. Looks like we can probably speed up a bit. It's 65 miles per hour here. Some river. Let's check that out. Very nice. It's a small little river.
Go straight up.
through. Don't text and drive, kids, as you know. Even if it's just a simulator. Still a bad habit.
Go straight on.
That is tight. That's nice because you can actually see things a little bit nicer. But then I don't like the feel of that when I'm driving on the outside mode. See, I like being in the cabin. It just feels natural.
Keep left and then turn left.
Speeding violation.
Turn left.
Oh, it's 35 here. All right. Well then, I am at fault. Thought it was 45. Red light violation. We're just gonna go for it. Man is driving reckless tonight. So much multitasking. Man is reckless in peace. Well said. I just think it's funny how I haven't had like a drop of alcohol tonight and I'm driving like I probably should have been driving last night with a couple beers in me. This is 65. I saw the sign. My GPS is saying 65. So we're going to keep going around there. If we can even get this up to speed. Yes. Whoop. Once again. Barely can get past 55 miles per hour right now. A little bit uphill. We got a train. Wonder if that train's gonna get in the way. See if we can outrun the train.
Go straight on.
There we go. Oh, that might be a bit more comfy if I drop my chair down just a bit. There we go. A little lower now, but actually that feels a little bit nicer.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Gotcha.
Go straight on.
Now we wait. I wonder if Casa Bonita's in here. That'd be cool if they put Casa Bonita in here. Maybe they did. I'll have to look that up.
Turn right.
Uh-oh. Getting all crazy with the camera angles. Exit was coming right up. But we did okay. We didn't crash.
Get ready. Turn left.
Okay, we're making a left.
Turn left.
We're getting into some mountain views now. Alamosa discovered. quite a bit to go. We still have 3 hours, almost 4 hours still left of our journey. In-game, of course. Entering Alamosa. City of Alamosa.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Small little town here. Ooh, tacos. That sounds good.
Go straight on.
Give me a second, folks. I'll be right back.
voice inside a system that always led the way. Adjusting to this normal, looking out from Sutro Edge. I can't help but smile now, but some center stage. The world still beats a rhythm, the virtues carved a place. It goes on and on and on and on. Wake up to the morning sun, feels like we're getting closer. Call out to the lonely ones, hold them alive. Better days are yet to come, with every present hour. No sense in living this new way of living. Forgotten things are coming back, merge to spread their wings. Out hollow possessions here, as the new world sets its sights on you and me. Adjusting to this normal, looking out from Sutro Edge. I can't help but smile now, heard songs center stage. The world still beats a rhythm, virtues carved a place. It goes on and on and on and on. Wake up to the morning sun, feels like we're getting closer. Call out to the lonely ones, hold them alive. Better days are yet to come, with every present hour. No sense in living this new way of living. Where's the light we count on? It filled the crowded space. Better wake up. The voice inside a system that always led the way. Wake up to the morning sun, feels like we're getting closer. Call out to the lonely ones, hold them alive. Better days are yet to come, with every present hour. This new way of living.
Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Well, let's get back to our route. Alexa, living room orange. There we go. Much better. sorry if you have a certain somebody and I turned on your lights, but hands free. Back to the daylight, absolutely. It gets darker in my apartment, but it gets brighter in the game.
Go straight on.
Talk about stopping. That was very close, Kim. Just braked right in the nick of time. Yeah, I agree. I love when it's dark out. And I love like when my apartment's dark too, because then I get to just put all my lights on and have a good time. We've got some synthwave going right now too. Good times. Actually, give me 1 second, folks. Back we go. By the way, I ended up grabbing a nice Diet Pepsi for our travels. Wake me up a little bit more. Hands free. How rude of me. Cheers, everybody. Prost.
Keep right.
Oh. Train. That must have passed. I don't know if I've ever had a Dr. Pepper Zero. I'm not too sure, actually. I'm sure it would taste fine.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Pepsi Max is nice, yeah.
Go straight on.
Well, it's saying it's green, so... excuse me, sir. There we go. That's better. Colorado's very nice. Like all the mountains and trees, all that fun stuff. We're making good time too. It's only 8:30 p.m. right now, Eastern Standard Time where I am. We still got a few hours to go till I end stream. I don't know what it is with this game. It just puts me in this like zen state, and I really do love driving. So to just hop on a game to drive sounds ridiculous, but this is like heaven for me right now. Being a virtual trucker. Saves on gas, exactly, because I love to go for drives, right? But you know, you get to see the same sights and sounds every day. This is good enough. This is as realistic as I can get right now. And I get to see the States somewhat. Hang out with all of you. There's a very, I don't know, it's checking off a lot of boxes. You know, the fact that I've done this now 4 streams straight, that tells you something. 3 in the States and 1 in Europe. And we'll be going back to Europe probably on the next one. I'm going to try to have a nice balance between Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. And we'll pretend like we're running like it's the same company. I've just got like an overseas international home in Riga, Latvia. Oh. Law enforcement. This is really pretty right now. I think you can all tell this is the kind of geography I really like. You know, I loved when I was in Norway and Sweden last night in Europe, and now we're in Colorado. These are the types of sights and sounds that I enjoy most. Mountains and trees, and that's just what I love. So I think we're going to be spending quite a bit of time in Colorado tonight. Excuse me. All right. Look at that. Very nice. Oh. Whoa. That's a cop too. Almost crashed into him. I was just trying to see the beautiful sights and sounds. We're almost out of fuel. Oh shit. I forgot this was a longer trip and I haven't been keeping an eye on my fuel. Uh-oh. Oh, Oh, we're gonna run out of gas for sure. I'm sure they have like somebody like go like through dispatch and they come fill you up, but still, that's gonna hit us probably with a fee. Oh man, I wasn't even thinking about that. Look, we don't have gas anywhere even close. Oh my god. Alright. It is what it is. Let's just run out. We'll see what happens. I don't think it will count against me, but it will slow me down. And we're going to obviously have to pay probably a hefty fee to have somebody deliver gas to a truck in the middle of nowhere. And we just got hit with a speeding violation too. Not doing so good on this drive so far. Jack's distracting me too by my chair. We're off to a good start tonight. What's this? That's all sights and sounds. Too bad we don't have a gas station though. So we are literally on empty. We're running on fumes. See, it's been a while since I've been focusing on driving long distance, so where I need to actually fill up like some point in the trip, and it slipped my mind, so here I am just driving, right? We're not even close to a gas station. Not even close. Speeding violation again. Oh, man. The Colorado police are out to get me. Just barely going over. Oh man, actually, you know what? That gas? Speeding violation? Give me a break, officer. Just nailing us. I want to take in all the nice sights, but I can't because I gotta find gas. Okay, we may be able to look now. It's very nice, very pretty. No, the speed limit was 25 going downhill there. Now we're back up to 45 miles per hour. We lost a little bit of coin on this drive. It was worth it though. I mean, look at all that. I know it's a game, but I mean that's very nice looking. We don't have mountains where I am. So now we can turn up to 45. Look at that. Beauty. But again, I don't know if we're going to make it. See, there's like a rest stop coming up, but I don't see gas. And I don't know what happens. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, like they don't pull you over, but you just see like lights flashing behind you and you hear the siren, and then it says like, you know, whatever you were doing, whatever your violation was. But they don't actually pull you over to the side of the road, which I feel like maybe there's a mod for that. That would maybe make it a little bit more immersive, where you have to stop. You don't have to like wait for the cop to walk up to you and like talk to you, but I think that would actually be kind of cool that you'd have to like pull over to the side, park, and then it would probably just go to black and then you'd go back. Maybe they'll do that one day. Nobody wants to get pulled over, but I mean, to add to the immersion, right? That would be kind of neat to do that. This is a simulator after all. And tonight we're playing Traffic Stop Simulator with the way I've been driving. Okay, see, we got rest stops, but we don't have any gas. Oh, and I am getting tired too. Shit, but I need to get gas. Oh, wait. Can we go in here? No, we can't, can we? Because this is like residential gas. Oh, well, that's misleading. But I should try to pull in and get rest though, because I'm almost out of like energy too. Oh man, look at this. Rest area. All right. We gotta figure out now where we can actually rest. Can I pull in here? Use the following to stop the engine. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna block this guy in. I don't even care at this point. There we go. Getting some rest. It's like 4 in the morning right now. I guess he's still sleeping beside me, so he wasn't upset that I blocked him in. Get back on the road, but that didn't solve the gas issue though. We're still out of gas pretty much, so we're gonna break down at some point and we'll find out what happens. Yeah, I don't know, Kim. Check our map again. Oh man, I'm pretty sure that green icon by Durango, that's the gas station, but that's still a good stretch of road. I don't think we're gonna
Go straight on.
have enough gas for that. And like, we're in the red. It'll be a miracle if we make it. An absolute miracle. Nice if I could get over, sir. There we go. Thank you. See, we got gas stations, but I can't fill my truck up there. We gotta go to the designated trucking gas stations. high beams. Probably won't need those right now, though. Yeah, knock on wood, but I mean, I haven't run out of gas yet. Watch, 5 seconds from now, you've run out of gas. I'm surprised I've gotten this far. I mean, and the destination's very close. Like we're 41 minutes out in game time. Who knows? Imagine if we made it. Yeah, no extra tanks. We'll probably run out just before our destination. But there is a gas station just before it, so if I can get to that gas station, but I'll probably run out of gas just before I get to the actual marker to fill up. Just you wait and see. With my luck. Got a nice little sunrise behind us, though. You're out of fuel. Of course. We're running on fumes. Literally on fumes right now. Yeah. We're coasting. Look how close we are to the gas station too. If you look on the GPS, that little green icon, it's right there. We're right there. Usually you can get a couple kilometers on fumes, if you're lucky. Okay. This is intense, folks. Oh no, there's a red light. Please don't be a red light. And if I run it, I'm gonna get fined. Shit. Oh no, I stopped and now... What do we do? How do we fill up? Look how close we are to the gas station. Oh my god. But how do we do this? That's crazy. But I don't know how we fill. Can't you like send like a dispatch or something? We'd have to, so we have to cancel the job? Seriously? Let's push the truck. Yeah, everybody get out and push. This is crazy. How do you get a tow, Mystery One? Here, let's look it up. So apparently it's supposed to give you an option when you run out of gas. View services and adjustments. Okay, thank you, people. Emergency refueling. Why don't we do that? Emergency refueling will provide you with 15 gallons of diesel. It will cost $300 and will take 30 minutes. The charge will be covered by the employer. Let's just do that. Hell yeah. And we'll be able to finish the job. Oh, thanks everybody. That's why community, right? Okay, we got this. Yeah, we won't lose the job. So damn close too, like we almost made it. If we didn't have to stop, we probably could have coasted all the way to the gas station, and I bet you then I wouldn't have been able to actually get to the pump because on the road again. Uh-oh. I mean, like, our destination's just up the street. We're right there.
Go straight on.
Like, we don't have a lot of gas, but we have enough to at least get to our drop-off. And they haven't even said we're going to be late, so I'm sure we'll be getting close to that point. So far, so good, folks. Man drives and peace lives on. What's going on? It's so weird. My main monitor right now, the one I'm playing the game off of, is like, it's like choppy, but the stream is smooth. I'm just gonna run this. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird. Oh well. Hopefully it fixes itself by the time we start the next, but it's really choppy on my main monitor. And the stream is running completely fine. Yeah, that's weird. Usually it's the other way around, right? But well, if worst comes to worst, I can always reset the game. Once we get everything saved, I can log out, log back in, and we'll go from there. If it's still doing that. I don't know. Hard to say. It's so choppy. Yeah, real enough. I'm gonna do an easy drop off on this one. I don't even have the patience to back up anything right now.
It was a nice ride.
After everything that just happened. Forget it. No, I'm just gonna do this one. I never choose that one, but we chose that one. Still made good experience, so no worries there. Okay, let's pick another one. Anybody have any preferences where you'd like to see me go next? Wish you could zoom out of the map, but... Yeah, I'm saving up for a good truck. I don't want to just buy a junker. So I'm just going to keep working for the company. I want to be able to afford a truck and then still have like income or money saved. So like, you know, it covers fees and parking tickets. Like, you know, if I traffic violations. So I'm just going to keep driving for this company until I have enough money for a really good truck and all of that. And I don't even want to go into the bank. We did some more Colorado. Anybody have any preferences? If not, I'm just gonna pick another state to try. Nevada. Okay. We'll do Nevada. We'll start in Vegas. That's actually home base for me, was Vegas. So we'll go Vegas 2. We'll try to maybe even keep it in Nevada so I can unlock some more areas there, because we only have Vegas and then that other city below it. If it even lets us do anything. Let's see. That's all the way to Wyoming. There we go. Carson City. So we're gonna do that. That's only 4,000 pounds. It's not much, but that way we get to unlock 2 new areas of Nevada: Tonopah and Carson City. So we're gonna do that one. We're hauling moving containers. And if it's choppy, I'm gonna have to just exit out of the game. It does look choppy. Hold on, let me see.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah, no, the trucks are moving real choppy right now, so... Go to the title screen and then we'll go back in and hopefully that fixes the issue we're having. Because I am not going to be driving with choppy visuals. That just looks terrible. And if this doesn't do it, I'll just end up going. I'll turn the game off and go back in. I don't know.
Drive safe.
No, it's choppy. What is going on? Okay, I'm logging out of the game. No, that's the thing. It looks, it's running very nicely on stream, but like my monitor is very choppy. So hopefully this fixes it. All right, let's hope for the best, folks. That'll drive me up the wall. I have to keep doing that.
Time to get the job done.
It's still doing it.
Turn right.
What is going on?
Turn right.
Seriously? Why is that at 400? I'm very confused. Maybe if I turn my monitor off. Still chopping. I'm going the wrong way too.
Okay, let's find a new route.
I don't know what to do.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
That seems to have fixed it. I mean, I've been playing on Ultra this entire time, and I've had no issues. Put it back to Ultra. I think that did it. I don't know what the hell just happened, but yeah, she's running. Yeah. It would be funny now if, well, it wouldn't be funny if now, like, the stream is laggy, but no, everything's running okay. Yeah, it was like my frame rate dipped horribly. It was like I was doing like 20 frames a second. It was just choppy. How big is this load we have right now, too? That just threw me. Okay, it's a small one, so I could probably do a somewhat of a UE. Yeah, we're back to Ultra settings now, so that's good. Uh-oh. Easy, people, easy. Man, eat some peace coming through. Make sure that we're actually back to Ultra mode. Yes, we are. Everything else seems good. Yeah, that was bizarre. It's like I ran out of gas and my whole game just went nuts. It was Evil Man Bot. Because he knows he's probably on air tomorrow. Don't text and drive. I'm going to keep saying that because it's true. Yeah, I've got a royalty-free synthwave playlist on right now. Just felt like listening to synthwave while I drive tonight. Sometimes I like doing it in silence, but this game is fun with some music.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
The hell's beeping? Because everybody's flying at me. Look at that. So they're getting close. Not my fault. I'm in the lane. I should be able to... Oh, we gotta turn up here. I see. Okay. Why is it not? It used to do it where it would stop like the indicators, just like a normal car or truck would, and it's not, doesn't seem to be doing that anymore. Interesting. Let me check something quickly too. Let's pull over in game. Like we really would be pulling over. Put our indicators on. I'm gonna check my PC heat. I mean, she's running pretty good. I don't know what's going on with that, but... Alright, well... I'm just gonna be an ass and literally park in the middle of the road. Oh, we're definitely going to be late on this order. Definitely going to be late. Oh well. It is what it is. Is what it is. Also, we're just doing all kinds of things to the stream right now. I always forget to do this as well because there's a lot of space. Let's zoom in. There we go. It's a little bit better. Much better. I gotta get in the habit of doing that. Always something I'm forgetting on stream. One-man operation, people. These things do happen. But yes, that's better. I'm satisfied. Let's get back to the road. Once again. I wouldn't be surprised if we were late, though.
Go straight on.
It's also something I've noticed is an issue with when I go into the menu. Then I have what do you call it? When I go into the menu, then I end up getting issues with my stick. Hello, Jamie Lynn. Welcome back to Man Drives in Peace. And thank you very much. Definitely going to be checking our gas this time. Let's drive through the desert. All right. Ooh, a cafe. That sounds good.
Turn right. Go through town and then hamburgers. Remember, this is a fast night for me too, so I keep seeing all the food signs. It's making me hungry.
Lots of desert. Have a good night, Mystery One. What have I missed in chat? We'll talk about nails. Jamie's saying, my youngest 9 is playing Grand Theft Auto currently. Well, aren't you a cool mom? And I walk by and he's in the strip club. Mom fail. Ah, the young lad will learn eventually. Never too young to learn what a strip club is, I guess. My father used to take me into the strip club when I was 3.5. That is a lie. I don't even know if my dad's ever been to a strip club. Hard to say. Doesn't strike me as one of those types. Hard to say. I should ask him. He's in his 70s now. Maybe he went last week. Who knows? No, I don't think my dad is one of those types. We got tumbleweeds. Speeding violation. Wouldn't be a journey without getting a speeding violation. I am speeding actually quite a bit right now. We still got a ways to go. I think this is the most traffic I've dealt with. All looks the same. The word speed limit in German is die supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. That's what it looks like. It looks like you wrote supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's what speed limit is in German, what I just said. Jimmy says, well, I'm going to... Well, it's really hard to read while I drive. Well, I'm going to go make some Rice Krispies for work tomorrow. But if you're on for a while, friend, I'll pop back in after. Usually, my rule of thumb is try to go to at least midnight. And sometimes it goes over a little bit depending on what we're doing, so... That's still about 2.5 hours of quality streaming. Oh, there we go. I actually started a bit early tonight too, so that worked out nice. When I do these pop-up streams, which seems to be the case this week, I technically can start whenever I like. It's just Wednesday where I'm always scheduling it for 7, just so people know that there's a scheduled stream and they can tune in at that time exactly. And I've never been late on the air. Always 7, maybe not on the dot, but 7 o'clock, maybe 30 seconds in, around there. It's funny because sometimes before I go on the air, I get a little bit of those butterflies or that stage fright, you know? And I kind of just have to take a breath and then click that transition button, and then here I am. Happens every time I'm about to go live. Like, show up on screen is what I mean. But that's why I give myself a little bit of time just to prep. And then once I'm on air, I'm good. In case some of you didn't realize that, I still get a bit of stage fright too. There is gas there, but I think we'll be okay. I think. Hope for the best. But I would say the next time we see gas, we should probably take it. Actually, maybe I will fill up just to be safe. I'll fill up on this one on the right coming up. Because I don't want to have another situation that we just had. Speeding again. Wow. The game goes pretty hard on these speeding violations. I mean, let's face it, people. We're all guilty of speeding, right? You don't see people getting pulled over that often. This is like speeding fractions or speeding violations at another level. But oh well. The game is trying to teach safe practice. But yeah, let's get some gas while we're here. Why not? It wouldn't hurt. We won't have that issue again. Let's fill up. We probably don't need that much either. There we go. Just under 300 bucks. Definitely don't want to cut that cop off. That wouldn't be good. There we go. We made it.
left, and then turn left. Turn left.
So hard to get. Sometimes just to get that there. That's good enough, I guess. Oops. It's a little too far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to fix my stream. There we go. That was bad. Shouldn't be doing that. Agricultural inspection ahead. Prepare to slow down. Okay. Now they gotta see if we're importing.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
It's starting to do the little laggy thing on me again. Maybe what I'll do just for now, and I'm just gonna test this theory. If I just put it on high, give the PC a little bit less strain. Everything still looks very nice. Could be worse, but that might help a little bit. Maybe we'll get a little bit faster frame rate. It just was slogging a little bit.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oops.
Go straight on.
How are we doing for distance? Still got a ways to go.
Go straight on.
Actually, no. We gotta stay to the left. That is merging. Oops. It's definitely much better lighting and just in general looks nicer when you're in Ultra. But it really seems to be slowing down tonight for some strange reason. I've never had this issue before. So we're just gonna keep it in high for now. Could be worse, right? Still looks nice. That just seems to be running much better tonight. Actually, I think I'm gonna kill the music for now. I would like some silence now. Now we'll really just get to take in the sounds of the road. Turn that up a bit too. I still need to get a mat for under my chair, so my wheels don't roll as much when I'm go to the dollar store and find a cheap square mat.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Ooh, that was really close. My guy's getting tired too. Easy, bud. Carson City. Okay, we're pretty close to our destination. Yeah, so we won't have to worry, but we will need to remember to rest.
Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Was getting tired.
Turn right. Here we are, safe and sound.
Perfecto. Wow, that is very tight. Shit. How do you even get that in? Oh man. Guess we're gonna find out, right? Yikes. I don't even think we're going the right way. Uh-oh.
You know what? I don't know how I was even going to get that in. Forget it. Marina's finished her nail paint job at 4 a.m. Well, that's good. Okay, I need to check something quickly. We're going to save our game. I need to check my PC for a sec. Okay. I think we're okay. I was just thinking because the RGB lights, they were just kind of stuck when I was gaming. But then I'm thinking like, is that what always happens? For some reason I was thinking like, no, they go through all their cycles and everything when you're gaming, but maybe it just goes to that solid color. You know, I'm on this thing almost daily, and I couldn't remember if that was normal. I guess it's normal. Yep, that seems to be the case. That's completely fine. We're so close to level 9. Well, folks, I am going to take a quick break. Just to stretch my legs a little bit. But I will be back shortly, so hang tight. We'll put on some music while we're at it. Decides to play. It's because it's the end of the track. That explains it. So I will be right back. You're watching Man Drives in Peace on the Man Lives in Peace network. And I am Man of Man Eats in Peace. Don't forget it. Anyways, folks, I'll be right back. And we'll get back to some American Truck Simulator. I'm back. Much needed break. Okay. Back to the grind, folks. Let's do this. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to take a new job. Marina's heading to bed soon. I don't blame you, Marina. Another late one for you. But as always, thanks for coming to hang out. Maybe I'll go to Colorado again. I really do enjoy Colorado. Municipal truck. It's 8,000. Yeah, we could do that one. I mean, it's Colorado, so let's do it. And maybe I'll kill the music. Just there we go. I'll take in the sights and sound this time around. Is it doing this again? I don't know what's going on with this game tonight. But it's given me some issues. It is bizarre. Now we're back. Graphical issues. Oh well. We'll figure it out, folks. So we need to... Oh, we're in a tight spot. So we're going to have to go around that way. From what it looks like. Right about there. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, here we go.
So we're just hauling a truck. From what it looks like. Where's the road? Oh, it's straight ahead. Okay.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
You do that.
Turn right, and then turn left.
Big Timer 24, how you doing? Welcome back. Well, last time you were here, it was still just man eats in peace. But now we've officially turned
Turn left.
our good old truckin' time into man drives in peace. And then if you tune in on a Tuesday, if we're playing this game,
Go straight on.
it's going to be called Mother Truckin' Tuesday.
Turn left.
Still company. Still a company. I'm saving up for a really nice truck. And I want a little bit of extra money in the bank as well. And I'm not going to actually go to a bank. I think we all deal with our issues in real life with banks. So I'm just going to keep earning my keep. And then eventually get a really nice truck. And I'm enjoying actually driving all these different trucks too. And what's the rush, right? It's just the open road. I'm very much enjoying this game, this whole experience. We've even got a little hula girl here on the rig. Can't go wrong. Right now we're in Colorado. Where are you watching from now, Big Timer? You know, it's really funny. I was watching like a video on demand of a stream, and I can't remember his name. I'm gonna look it up. I'm subscribed to him, and your name popped up in one of the streams, so it made me laugh. It was definitely you. I'm trying to remember his name now, but I am sub to him. Don't text and drive, remember, kids? Here he is. My over-the-road truckin' adventure. That guy. And then your name popped up on stream, so made me laugh. Big Timer saying, I'm in Indiana, 2 hours away from Chicago. Right on. Hope you're staying safe out there on the road. Crazy world we live in these days. Yeah, I've actually learned quite a bit from him too, because obviously this is not what I do for a living. This is like complete fantasy sim, obviously, so. But I wanted to get some tips, tricks of the trade. So I've learned a little bit from the guy. I mean, it's still not the real thing, of course, but this just seems like a very cool community. It's hard to find a good community in a game. I find a lot of the time people are just assholes, and then it kind of steers like noobs or new members away, you know? But this whole ATS and ETS community actually seems like really just nice people in general. At least so far what I've seen. Maybe there is some assholes in the community, who knows. There's always a few rotten apples in the bunch, right? I believe it, yeah. I mean, listen, I'm in Canada.
Go straight on.
And people always are like, "Oh, Canadians are so nice." And I'm like, "Have you been on the roads before? Have you met a Canadian? Not as nice as you think." Some of the biggest assholes I know are Canadians. Most of them are Canadians. I'll have to check that one out too.
straight on.
Oh, I'm definitely speeding a little bit here. Slow her down a bit. Probably get into the right. Nope. Never mind. Now it's one lane. One thing I've noticed is I haven't seen any wildlife while I'm driving, especially at night, so I don't know if things actually will jump out in-game. Should probably look that up. Oh, I think I might know who he is. Is he like bald and he's got 2 hand tattoos? And recently lost his father? I think I know who you're talking about. I could be wrong, but there is a guy I'm watching. He's got a really awesome setup. Like a whole streaming room. Tons of like wheels and... Yeah, okay. Yeah, he seems like a really cool guy. Funny how we're watching the same people. He does like some really good live streams as well, but I love his setup. I mean, that's how you get immersed, right? And that's cool about the Discord. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't know if I'm ready to roll with the big boys yet, but we'll see. I've definitely been humbled a few times trying to back these trailers in. Definitely takes practice, that's for sure, but mad respect to truck drivers out there. It's not as easy as it may look to some people. The driving part I can do. I love driving. I can drive for long distances. But the backing up is still taking some practice for sure. Yeah, it's interesting too because since I've started streaming, I played Euro Truck Simulator last night for the first time. That was a lot of fun. The roads are much different though, I'll tell you that. Everything's very narrow. But it's been interesting just how many people are finding my stream from just playing ATS and ETS. New subscribers, including yourself. And again, thank you, Big Timer 24 for the sub. I much appreciate it. Some panoramic views, we can stop in there, but I'm gonna skip that one. Absolutely. I've gotten better though since the first stream, I believe on Sunday, and I went through like 75% of the academy. Since then, I've definitely gotten better. I wouldn't say I'm good, But we're getting there. One day at a time. But I'm just loving the experience and just the grind and just driving. You know, I do my regular 9 to 5 at the crematorium, and I've come home and then I basically do another shift on the road. So, but I'm having a great time. I'm a bit of a workaholic. But hey, if you want to be a streamer, you gotta grind, right? It's going a little hot there. Slow it down. There we go. Colorado's got a lot of these windy roads. I guess it's no different than someone who actually drives a truck, and then to relax they hop into American Truck Simulator and then drive some more. I saw one guy, he had it in his actual cab, like on a desk. That's commitment. Nice. Is it just me or am I driving? No, never mind. Just had a brain fart there for a moment. I'm like, no, I'm driving on the right side. Thought that was the shoulder for a minute. I'm like, wait. I think besides backing up, though, one of the hardest things to do, at least when you're streaming this game, is driving and looking at chat. That's definitely been quite the experience. Gotten a couple close calls, a couple small little fender benders. It's always when I'm looking at chat. So I always do my best to just drive and look and see what people have wrote. I mean, this is just the way we're built, right? Some people just live and breathe whatever they're into. And although I don't drive a truck as a job, anytime I just get in a car, I'm just happy. I like driving. As long as you're not stuck in like bumper to bumper city traffic, but there's nothing better than driving up north. At least where I live, you know, taking a road trip or just going for a drive on the north roads. Peaceful. Yeah, that's true. I should get that. I think it makes good entertainment, though. Because it's basically texting and driving, so I'm really not promoting that now. It just, it does make it funny, because we've had some close calls while I'm reading chat. Whoop. As you can see right there. It makes good content. There you go, right? You get to be your own boss, too. I don't think we damaged the trailer, but we may as well check. No, we're okay. Tractor's fine, trailer's good. No damage. Just took out, I think, a garbage can. That's alright.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
That we can do.
Go straight on.
Be nice one day when I actually have some eye tracking. See, there you go. It was destined. Or it was destiny, rather. See, I wish I was like that as a kid. Like, I wish I knew what I wanted to do young. I just feel like it would have been a lot easier like that, but I still don't really truly know what I want to do with my life. Don't get me wrong. Becoming a full-time streamer would be absolute dream. And I'm going to put it out there and say it's going to happen one day, but, you know, the grind is real. Still got to work a regular job for now. Maybe one day. I do like to entertain. And I like video games too. So I mean, those go hand in hand, right? You know what? Shit, did I miss it? Can I get in here? I should get some gas. And maybe I'll sleep too while I'm at it. Oh, it's a little wide. Hopefully I can get it. There we go. All right. Full tank of gas now. Hopefully we don't hit anything on the way out of here. Oh, that's tight. I don't think we're going to do it. That's very tight. Where do we sleep? I guess over there. All right. Somewhere over here, I guess. Oh, good. That's what we'll do. Stop right here, I guess. Nighty night. Now it's daytime. Okay, so the road's back there. Head that way. Got a full tank of gas. We got some rest. Hopefully we still get there on time. mean to bonk the mic there. Oops. Whoop. Sorry, bud. Hands free. Okay.
Go straight on.
Got a ways to go. I need to slow it down too because I'm probably going to get nailed again.
Go straight on.
Okay. Game just crashed. Sure hope we didn't lose that. I don't know what's been going on with this game tonight. We've been having some issues. I really hope we didn't lose that. That would suck. Check my PC again. I mean, nothing's running hot. Feels fine. It's not like ice cold, but you know, it's a good enough PC. Shouldn't have issues. Please tell me we didn't lose anything. We'll find out. Maybe we'll be at the rest stop. Oh.
Time to get the job done.
Actually, that's not too bad. Hopefully it doesn't crash again.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn left.
Can hire drivers here. Okay. Well, that's good.
Turn left.
So when we have our own business, we can hire drivers to work for Man Eats and Peace Trucking Corporation. Name still pending.
Go straight on.
So we still got just a little under 4 hours of travel time, in-game travel time. For those of you who may just be tuning in for the first time, never seen this game before, it's not a real time clock, but an in-game clock. Somebody's in trouble. That's good to know. Thanks for the advice. See, I don't actually have any mods going right now in game. Playing completely vanilla. Just with the DLCs, that's about it. I was considering maybe doing the mod that adds volume to traffic, just to make it a little bit more realistic, but we'll see. Road work ahead. these views? Yeah, the realistic sounds. I've heard about that too. That's the beauty of mods, right? You can really add anything to a game, help improve it. I'm sure the developers are happy. I mean, what I'm looking forward to is the road trip edition they put on this game, where you can like get in a car and just drive around. So it kind of turns into like Forza Horizon 5, but you can do all of America now, which is awesome, and ETS as well, so Europe. But that would be really cool. But I think the charm is driving a truck, right? But still cool to be able to get in a car eventually. Yes, buses as well, and you can actually do like routes, which is really cool. So you can, it'll be bus simulator.
Turn right.
Maybe motorcycles at one point too. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, let's take this slow. We gotta, it's pretty narrow. Okay. Now we're moving a little bit more. No worries, big timer. I appreciate you coming out and hanging out for a bit. I don't know who you're rooting for, but whoever you like, I hope win. Or I hope wins. And be safe out there. Lakers. There you go. But yeah, be safe out there, man. Maybe I'll see you on another stream. Okay, so getting closer to our destination. Colorado Springs discovered. We're rolling through the springs.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I guess we're getting off on the ramp. Yeah.
Turn right.
Left.
Keep left. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left.
I don't know if we're gonna make it. Ah, it's yellow. Let's go for it. "25 in-game minutes to go. Almost there."
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
A little bit of off-road. See, this is when I feel my wheel now. Now it's really moving. A little bit of a little force feedback. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Let's see where they want it. Well, that's not bad. Let's go around here, I guess. Once again, it's one of the downsides to having the view on the wheel. Sometimes it's a little difficult. Okay, so they want it here. Oops. A little tight, but could be worse.
This is what's confusing me. How did we get it in so close? That's my question. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't care at this point. There we go. Earn $100,000 delivering cargo. We've officially made $100,000 driving trucks. Had a blast getting to that point. And we're almost level 10. Workhorse. So we'll do... Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? Oops. Skills. There we go. I didn't even realize this was an option up here. For some reason, I thought that was already there. Hmm. Substantially increase your income. Don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Not even that I'm ready for it. I just don't know if I want to invest the points in that yet. Kind of like upgrading the other stuff first. Wait, did I? Oh, I did level that up. All right. Well, gives us more options, I guess. Wouldn't be a stream without me fighting back a sneeze. Let's see what we got. Let's do... Still nothing to Kansas. Let's see if we get one to Kansas. Well, that takes you right through Kansas, so that would have given us... If there's a short one to Kansas. There we go. Somewhat short. We're hauling grain. That's a longer one. Maybe we'll do this last one then. We'll call it a night. So we're going from Lamar in Colorado, Garden City, Kansas, Dodge City, Wichita. And then we've unlocked some Kansas. Let's take that. Here we go. Whoa. What just happened? So this will be our last delivery of the night. But we still got some time. This is not just gonna be over in like 5 minutes. Okay. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Actually, we're not in Kansas yet, technically. We're still in Colorado. What are we hauling? How big is this? Oh, it's a decent size. Nothing too crazy. Nothing we can't handle. Which way do we gotta go though? Can't go out that way. Well, let's see where this takes us.
Let's go.
Okay. Wait, where do we go? Do we go around here? Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, we go this way. Oh no, way too tight. Yikes. I hope we make it. Nope. How the hell did we get out of here? This is not good. Wonder if we can go that way. Maybe we can go this way. I don't know. Try. This would be the lodge. Oh, we can't. That's a gate. Shit. Crazy, man. Oh. How the hell do we get out of this? Do we have to back it up? I don't know what to do. This is nuts. I really don't know what to do right now. Seriously, like, how the hell did we get out of here?
Wasting a lot of time just trying to get out. Well, this is going to be interesting. Unless we got to swing it all the way over here, maybe. May have to go all the way over here. Okay. We solved the puzzle. I think. Easy, easy. Okay. There we go. We got out. A little bit of thinking there, but we did it.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Sometimes you just gotta think it out. But we did waste some time, so.
Get ready to turn right.
How you doing? Welcome to Man Drives in Peace.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight on.
Okay, now it's 65. I'm pretty sure we've crossed into Kansas by now. Pretty sure we're in Kansas. I don't know if we're in Kansas anymore. Garden City.
Right. And then exit right.
Yes, we are definitely in Kansas now.
Exit right. Go straight on.
I don't get it. I got an achievement that said that I've made $100,000, but I only have $91,030. Something's glitching. Sometimes this happens, and we're not sticking around.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
We're getting the hell out of here. There we go. No time for that nonsense. Glitch in the Matrix.
Go straight on.
Oh, we don't have our headlights on. There we go. That's high beams. Just making sure it was working. I think
by the time I get this delivery finished, it should just be around 12 o'clock a.m. real time. And then we're going to call it a night here on Man Drives in Peace.
Turn right.
But actually, I'm going to pull over for a second so I can get this out of the way before we end the stream. Because I have yet to do this yet. So, one of the perks to being a supporter of Man Eats in Peace is you get to go to the Hall of Heroes. And first, I'd like to thank the mighty Space Filth. Thank you, Space Filth, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And next, a big thank you to Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And last but not least, Jamie Lynn. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And now that takes us to the next Hall of Heroes, the Immortal 11. The way this works is because Man Eats in Peace is a very small channel, a very small live stream currently, the first 11 people who support Man Eats in Peace will be forever immortalized as the Immortal 11. So as you can see, we have 8 spots left. We've got Space Filth right in the middle, Jamie Lynn on the left, Lee B on the right. So if you'd like to become a supporter of Man Eats in Peace, whether that be on Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon, you will be immortalized in this channel and stream for all the years to come. And this is my way of showing appreciation to those original first 11 members, supporters, whatever you want to call it. And you will become a member, a hero of the Immortal 11. Now, supporting this channel is completely optional. There's no one's being forced to do this, but it is greatly appreciated if you do decide to support Man Eats in Peace, because this is a one-man show, small operation, still working a full-time job and, you know, doing this on the side. So I'm grateful to the extra supporters of this channel and stream. So thank you again to Space Filth, Lee B, and Jamie Lynn, all of them supporting me on Buy Me a Coffee. And that, my friends, is the Hall of Heroes. And now let's get back to some trucking.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on.
Saw the red car come up and I heard Little Boy Sweet by the Pointer Sisters playing. For anybody who is a Vacation fan, you probably would understand that reference. Unfortunately, it's not who I thought was driving that red car, so. Oh well. Had a Clark Griswold moment there.
Go straight on.
Whoops. Looking at chat gets me every time. A little bit of swerving. That's a pretty sunset behind us. Too bad we're not driving into it. Oh well. At least I can see it in my left mirror and my right mirror.
Keep right.
Dodge City discovered. I believe this is our second out of 3 destinations we're going to hit before, obviously, our final destination. Let's slow that down a bit. There we go. Oh, train tracks are going the opposite way. Okay. So we're not going to get stuck behind that train. It'll most likely be dark by the time we get to our destination as well, so we're going to end it off with a little bit of a night drive.
Go straight on.
Uh-oh. The lane's in and...
Buddy.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Very nice.
Turn right. Go straight on. Go straight on, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready. Turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Just got about an hour and a half left in game. It is 10
11:31 p.m. and we are in Kansas. Very dark out. Almost there. And we will be rolling into 12 a.m. in just a few minutes. Currently where I am, Eastern Standard Time, so we won't be too late over midnight, and then I'll be going to bed. Got another full day of work, and there's a good chance I'll be streaming again Friday evening, but that could change. I may not be doing a Friday Night Frights. We'll see. Pretty much been trucking all week, and I have no complaints. We've just discovered Wichita. We are now in Wichita.
Go straight on.
It's doing that damn lag again. And then this seems to be the only thing that corrects it. Watch, I'm going ultra now, and it'll probably be fine. It's weird.
Keep right, and then exit right.
But it doesn't seem to lag on the actual stream.
Exit. Right.
Just on my screen when I'm watching. Or playing, rather.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Almost there. 8 in-game minutes.
Exit right.
So it's going to be on the right-hand side.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Almost there. There we go. Just up ahead. Oh. Oh, here we go.
We are finished.
I'm just going to play it safe because it is the end of the night for me. So we're just going to drive right in. This is the end of my trucking shift. There we go. Good to go. Look at that. Almost dead center. And we'll release. And that is the end of our stream. We didn't quite get to level 10 tonight, but that's okay. We made some good coin. We're sitting at $96,835 that we've made. Total profit in 7 days. Oh, well, that's the thing. We've lost money and had some tickets and all that fun stuff. So we've obviously lost some money. Over $10,000. But we have made a total of $107,998. And we are sitting with $96,835. Still got a lot of grinding to do before we can actually buy our first truck. I don't want to be taking loans out of the bank. I just want to do it myself. So I'm going to keep grinding and I'll pay for my own truck with cash. That's the goal. That's what I want to do. Well, everyone,
hope you've enjoyed another Man Drives in Peace. We've now played American Truck Simulator in less than a week 3 times. And we played Euro Truck Simulator once, which was yesterday from the date of recording this video. I am absolutely in love with these games. These games, I don't know. They just have this charm. This is exactly what I've looked for in a game for so many years. And it's not just a game. It's like, it's literally a simulator. It's a community. A home away from home. Even though we're on the road. I absolutely love these games. So expect Man Drives in Peace to be a very frequent part of the channel. A big part of this channel as well. These games are here to stay. So you can kind of take them or leave them. But I love these games and I'm going to continue to play them. And it'll be amazing to see how far we go with this. We'll continue to get the DLCs as they release. And we'll go from there. And you know, this is a very humble little rig setup I've got going, right? So I'm not sitting there with like a full simulator cab and all the screens and all that, which is just incredible to see what some people have done. But this is like my little humble setup, and I'm very happy just driving like this. But on that note, thank you again for tuning in to Man Eats in Peace. This is our special driving event, Man Drives in Peace. But this is in fact the Man Eats in Peace channel under the Man Lives in Peace network. It's going to be a long running joke with all these man something in peace, right? That's the way we roll. But anyways, everybody, take care of yourselves. Thank you again for coming out tonight if you're still there. Hope to see you on the next stream. Once again, take care of yourself. Till next time, I am Man of Man Eats in Peace.